do believe we are live. Just gonna share this with some people. All right. So, yep, we're live. Cool. I'm just gonna double check the audio to make sure. Yep, we're live. Cool. Sounds good. Double check the audio. Looks good to me. So I think make sure. Yep. Okay, just gonna mute that because my audio is echoing. So it's not better. But, anyways, here we are. 2.1. I sat right where the pressing bits are. This is my first stream. This is gonna be hella scuffed, but okay. I think so. The gist of the matter is if my controller will ever work. There we go. So, why to pull for Acheron? Why am I E2S1ing this character? First off, there's whatever the fuck is going on with her hair, which has no explanation at the moment. But also, look at her. She's just gorgeous. She's just Zila, but like an upgraded version of Zila, which I didn't think was possible. Zila is fucking fire to begin with.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That's also very fun. Just kill everything with the technique.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh my god.
Storms on the horizon. Stream 4. Gleam of old
Let's
blood.
hit this. Acheron. Relies on debuffs to get her ultimate. Debuffs inflicted by any source at any time. She's very busted with the right team, and the trial team they give you, very busted. Defense reduction.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Sadly, this team utilizes Sampo motherfucking Koski, so fuck that. But
I weep for the departed.
yeah, you do that. Oh man, she's just so beautiful. Probably turn on fast forward for that. Oh well, I'll get plenty of opportunities to see it.
Indestructible.
Punch me in the face,
You
please.
come here of your own volition?
We're just having fun.
Not that's gonna matter, cause. Okay, 2 battles. Let's go. Oh god.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Alright, now the defense reductions in.
Departed.
We swing. Three times on the big guy, and
Who shall fall?
good lord. Oh my god. She's just so fun. Apparently my bit rate's a bit low, but oh well. Free shit for that. And now to the fun part. I have far too many pulls saved up. Not far too many. It can always be more. But let's see. Gonna get E2S1, which means 3 Acherons, 1 light cone. Do I start with the light cone first? No, we go for the character first. Character first is more hype. I'm coming off of just about no pity. I have like 9 pity because I got Sparkle first of a 10 pull, but no immediate Acheron. Oh well. We're gonna be here for a little while, folks, because I'm getting a lot. You're gonna see a lot of purple, a lot of yellow. Gosh darn it, Dan. Dan and his light cone. Okay, cool. Shove it in. Secondary goal is I only need 2 more Palas for E6 for Pala, which is a nice teammate for Acheron, but at the same time, I have so many pulls I'm going to be going through that's going to hit almost regardless of what I do. So, Should not be that hard. Oh, hey, the new guy, Gallagher. Unfortunately, he is a man, so I will not be using him. Let's see. Still no. Another Gallagher. A Pela any day now. Although, like I said, I only need 2 Pelas, because I've gotten Pelas off of other banners. She's really common, actually. Pela is, like, really, really common. Still nothing. Alright. Another Daniel. Just gonna keep going. It's no real point in just kind of waiting around watching everything, because let's face it, there's a lot of pulls to be done today. Yo, 3 4 stars. Let's go. Hit the Pela. Let's go. I'm going to get Pela. Alright. So mildly below average luck this time, I believe. At least compared to usual for me. Well, there's Pela. That's easy enough. Dang. We keep going. So, side goal's completed. Now we're just waiting on 5 stars. Show up. Another Pela, which gets converted. Okay. Hey, I know that music. 5-star incoming. Now he's got to win the 50-50. Oh. Fucking butt. I mean, I didn't have a Bailu, so this isn't horrible. On the other hand, I already have Huahua, who is better as a healer. I mean, I guess it's another character I can add in, but this sucks. I hate it here. I suppose that's what I get for having a fucking 2 out of 3 win rate on 50-50 so far. Is bound to catch up to me. I just wish it didn't catch up to me right fucking now, but and no double 5-star, never lucky. But at least next time the 5-star comes up, it is going to be Acheron. For sure. Whenever that happens. I feel like I'm gonna max out Gallagher too. Gallagher's a good healer for Acheron. I just don't use him. No shot. It only was 2 more 10 pulls. Let's go. All right, Acheron, you're coming home. Oh, another Gallagher. Couldn't make me wait. There she is. Look at that umbrella. She's never going to use again. Oh, she's so pretty. So hot. Just so everything. So handsome. She's just the perfect person. Like, seriously. That's 1 to 3. I only went through about 100 pulls to get that. Mildly depressing, but... Hey, if I can get that last one in 20 pulls, I'll get this next one. And I'll win the 50-50 this time. Not first 10 pull, because never, but... I won't say never, actually. That actually happened to me for Jingliu. I got Jingliu on my first 10 pull on her banner, which was really funny. Oh my gosh, Dan. Another Pela. I really get the feeling we're gonna have E6 of all of these 5 stars. Or all these 4 stars. Nope. Like I said, I don't even know why I'm viewing it anymore. Another Gallagher. Alright. To be honest, the light cones are more useful than the characters at this point. I want the 4-star light cones. So I want to lose the 50-50 on the 4 stars, but win it on the 5-star. So. Once again, I just keep scrolling through my habit. Another Pela. Cool. Thanks, game. I'm glad to know you're listening to me at some level. Scrolling through manually once again because I do it by habit. Another Pela. Thanks, game. I've lost track. I am not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I lost track. But another 4-star. Sag. Another Pela. God, if there was more than E6 on the 4 stars, good lord. Not this time either. Any day now. Come on. I'm definitely gonna have to throw more money in this problem, but that's fine. I fully anticipated this. Another Pela. Okay, Pela, I get it. I know you heard me earlier. Wait. Yeah, 5-star. Alright. I lost the last 50-50. Bound to win this one, right? I mean, that's how 50-50s work. That's not at all how they work, but... Never mind. That is exactly how they work. Alright, just gotta double check. Oh. Lost the 50-50, got a Lynx. Which, I use Lynx because Mono Quantum is my jam. So that is actually helpful. Alright. I keep getting them on the first pull of a 10 pull, which is so funny. I have a lot of these now, so I'm going to throw them in. Get myself some more. Embers Exchange can't do. Alright. Can I get another Acheron in the next 50 some odd pulls? I mean... So I have an idea to fix the bitrate, because the bitrate thing just keeps popping up and I hate it. Background. I think if we change it to a solid picture, it's not like changing every time. That might help. I don't know. Anyways, the Gallagher. The Sushan like cone. I forget what you do. Oh, damaging the same target. Which, if it was Nihility, it would be a good option for Acheron. But it's not Nihility, it's Hunt, so therefore Acheron can't use it. If Acheron had access to any light cone available, if every character had access to every light cone available, this game would be a lot more confusing as far as options. Oh, hi, Pela. Oh, hi, Pela. Oh, hi, Pela. This girl just keeps showing up. Which, like, to be fair, now I've maxed her out, her pulls are just refunds. Which, like, mildly depressing, but could always be worse. They could just not refund me and just say, fuck you. So thank you, Hoyoverse. Has to, like, okay. Let's see. Yep, not enough for another 10 pull. Like, 1x1s are painful, so fuck that. Give me just a second. We're gonna do a fun little game of what the fuck do we do now that I need to throw money at the problem. I'll tell you what we do. We play Gen 3 OU. Let's see. I'm really loving the Superman team, so I'm just gonna go with that. While I find player, I'm gonna throw money at my problems, and soon they will no longer be problems. Jirachi, what are you trying to do here? What does Lee Jirachi do? What the fuck? I see. Okay. I mean, it's probably not what most Jirachis are trying to do, but I see you. We'll send in Moltres. Yeah, okay. That was something to log into. What the hell? Anyways, don't mind me throwing money at all of my problems to prevent them from being problems anymore in the background. A Snorlax comes in? Okay. Just ignore that sound. It's completely free. Don't worry. I'm a burn shit. Yeah, okay. Look at the Skarm. Ah, cursing up. Ooh, rest. Cool. Yeah, fun. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, hello. God! Crits in Gen 3 are so fucking whack. I'm gonna switch to Flygon. Rock Slide here. Oh, back in the Snorlax. God damn it. The thing is, Snorlax does run immunity as its ability, so it cannot. It's been asleep for 2 turns, so it's gonna wake up this turn. If it wants to blow up on my Skarmory, that is fine by me at this state of the game. Okay, so we're just gonna go for that. Yeah, okay. And I'm paralyzed. Way to go. Way to go, me. This is what you get for playing passively. Oh, hey, Jirachi. The fuck you gonna do against a Skarm? No, really, I'm very interested. What the fuck do you do against a Skarm? I don't want Raw switching Moltres, because this thing's faster. Moltres is, like, not fast enough. You've revealed Dynamic Punch, Body Slam. Click Protect here, actually. Fire Punch. Okay. So, from what you have revealed, Flygon can come in and sit on you. And click Earthquake and win. Unless you have Ice Punch as well. Which is very possible. I don't know what the fuck is up with this Jirachi set. This is certainly a unique take on things. So yeah, anyways. Ooh, that did a fair bit. And now I have to deal with the problem that this team sucks against waters. I have no water resist on this team, and like far too many weaknesses, especially because like they'll often run ice covered along the side. Yeah, there's a Rapid Spin. And like Gengar's not fast enough. Metagross. Yeah. Can you kill a Skarmory? Only with Explosion, which, you know what, I am fine with. Okay. Let's see. I love how it's turn 21, neither of us have made progress. Ow, fuck. Oh, that's right, this thing's fucking faster than me, so fuck off. Metagross is so freaking good. It probably also has a Lumberry, so I can't burn it, which is why I'm not really going for that. Oh, and you exploding a Skarmory. To be honest, that's put me in a very losing position, so that is very fair. How do I work my way out of this one? I don't think I have a way to break through Snorlax, to be honest. I think I may just be fucked. Protect. The funny thing is, I run a Superman team. I haven't come up against too many Spikes teams. Alright. This will let me KO, which is fair. Yeah, that tracks. Their Thunderbolt could just KO me. Very low chance, but it could. It's like one of the damage rolls. Yeah, no shot. Yo, nice crit. Let's go, me. Skill-based game. I'm just better. Wildly unfortunate. I am now down a fucking Gengar. This game is not going great. My problem is these goddamn bulky waters. Wish. Oh, no. I mean, at least I wish up my Tyranitar, but at the same time, this is a lost game. I'm just gonna back out of it and go back to what we're supposed to be fucking doing. Game capture. Okay. So... another 100 pulls. Back to our regularly scheduled throwing money at our problems so they are no longer problems. It's still a problem. Okay, my bit rate just seems to keep dropping consistently every couple minutes. I don't know what to do about that. Double payload. Girl heard I wanted her, and she has delivered. That is for sure. Oh, wait. Yo. 5-star. Alright. If I win this here, I move on to the light cone. Come on. Come on. Really dragging it out for me. Random ass. I've apparently maxed out Gallagher already. Way to go, me. Oh, that's not. On the one hand, I have lost the 50-50 to the two characters from the standard banner that I do not have. On the other hand, I have lost them to characters I have no intention of using. Far cry from my Black Swan banner where I won 3 50-50s and got the light cone first try. I am guaranteed to get Acheron within the polls that I have on screen already, though, so... At least I lose these 50-50s early. Like, can you imagine going to hard pity and losing? That sucks. Which is what happened with my Sparkle. And I've maxed out Dan Hung. Cool. Just kind of meandering along. Throwing money at my problems. Listen, I came into this fully expecting I would throw money at this. Oh, hi, Pela. Pela just keeps showing up. Bless her heart. She has really shown up for me in my time of need. Gallagher. Pretty much every 4-star I get now is just a pull refunded. Unless it's like losing the 4-star 50-50 and getting a light cone instead. But, like, I have really good 4-star luck for some reason. I say that, I lose it, I get Serval's light cone. I could use Serval's light cone. Serval, I got Serval luck quite a bit from when I tried her on dot teams. Serval on dot teams is really whack because she's not at all an agility character, so she has different setups she wants to use. She's fun though. Alright, please don't go to hard pity for the guarantee. Oh, hey Gallagher. Oh, hi, Pela. She just keeps showing up. Oh, there she is. There's Acheron. I have E2'd Acheron. Let's go. It only took me half an hour and a bit more money than I would like, but you know what? I'm here now. There she is. God damn it, Dan. God damn it, Dan! Alright. So. Character. She will be all the way in the back. Not you. You.
To cross the same river twice. Hardly a hardship.
Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, but crit rate by 18% when dealing damage to debuffed enemies, which is non-stop with her if you have the right team around her.
Cross the same river twice. Hardly a hardship.
This is what's really busted. This is what allows her a lot of freedom and a lot of fucking damage. She has an ability where she gains more damage if she has 2 Nihility characters on her team besides her, which can be very restrictive on team building. But with this, it makes it so that way you only need 1 to get the maximum effect, and it makes up for it by giving you an extra stack of her talent, of her ultimate, every one of her turns, so you aren't missing out on needing more debuffers. It's great. She's wonderful. Now, she's like completely fucking busted. We also do a relic set for her. Because like the pre-farm was real. There we go. Increases damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. Her entire kit. The minor crit rate increase is nice, but the crit damage with debuffs. And then by inflicting a debuff, the crit rate and crit damage are extended. Now, she doesn't strictly have the ability to inflict debuffs on her kit. That's where the signature light cone comes in, which is where I'm throwing more of my money at. Anyways.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Yeah, cool beans, Acheron. I'm just gonna throw levels at you. I think I have enough stuff. I'm pretty sure it pre-farmed, right?
Never turn back.
Like, do I have enough materials to level her up to maximum level? I mean, I'm getting close, at least. Alright, synthesis.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
78. Which means today's dailies will have to be on the experience part, but there's a couple free standard banner passes.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Yeah, cool. Anyways, because the exclamation mark is going to bother the shit out of me, I'm just going to max out the Eidolons.
Sweet dreams. Careful.
For
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
and I'm sure some of you are very much enjoying that rear camera angle of Gallagher. Moving on. Oh yeah, I have obtained child. She's so freaking short. Also, her backstory is so tragic if you read between the lines, but that is neither here nor there. Daniel. Another part of Bailu's tragic backstory, because what the fuck?
We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
I don't know. Marge would beg to differ. She would at least
mustn't
love to
cling
have
to
a
the
past to
past.
cling to. Kayla.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Get E6, nerd. Oh yeah, links. I randomly found one of you through there.
Time alone.
Cool. So. I have a pretty high crit rate. My crit damage is pretty low, though. Sparkle can fix that, though. Sparkle will fix that. My crit rate is also really busted because with my E1, I've essentially got permanent 18% more crit rate. I need more crit damage, though. Which I believe her traces can help. I don't know, honestly.
Another blank canvas. Another blank canvas.
Girl?
Another blank canvas.
Okay, so yeah, there's the trace that gives her the massive damage buff when there's more Halo D characters in her party. Attack, lightning damage. Ultimate. Since most of her damage comes from her ultimate, we're going to hit this first. Basic attack. Synthesizer. So I think I'm maxed out. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, I have no more need for the green version of that. So the blue version, throw all of that at it. And now for this. That's gonna take too long. Use the mouse. Because scrolling one by one is way too fucking long. Oh, character level 80. I guess that will have to wait just a second. Crit damage, I'll take that. Because her ultimate's where most of her damage comes from. Oh, okay, so not quite maxed out traces. I need to do a bit more farming on this thing. But that's where these come in. Extra 135 of them. Alright, maxed out that. Still. Alright, so all I have left to do is get her to level 80. Just a couple more experience points, and then I'll max out her traces. But before we do that, back to the cursed menu known as the warp button. I did almost run out, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll take your refunds. Why is her light cone so good for her? Increases crit damage, which I need with my build. I have a lot of crit rate, not a lot of crit damage. Inflicts a debuff. The debuff allows Acheron to deal more damage to targets with that debuff. And it only lasts for one turn, so you have to restack it over and over. But to be honest, that bit important, but not super important. It does increase your ultimate damage by almost 1.5 times. The really big part is that it inflicts a debuff, which allows you to gain 2 stacks when you use your skill. This is only like the second time I'm pulling for a light cone. I did it for Black Swan's light cone because like I have an E2S1 Black Swan. Halo's light cone, Natasha's light cone. That fucking image. Sure, it gave some of you PTSD if you were. Wait, no shot into 5-star already. Am I gonna get away with this? It's 75% chance that I win this. Yo, I didn't have to put more money into it. Let's go. I think that was in total like only $300, which like I will take. This game is fun. I am happily spending money on this, and plus I'm not going to be able to spend money on this game for another 2 some odd months because I'm not pulling for Acheron for adventuring. Alrighty. Character. You. Equip. I need to level you up. I used up all those materials for the fucking. Okay. No matter. What we shall do is because we need EXP, we'll do the Penacony, Dream's Edge,
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
That's a reference to a very fun video, which I'm sure a lot of people have saved for various reasons. I've just not realized Sparkle's standing on her tiptoes even though she's wearing sandals. Like, that is impressive. Black Swan's just floating, because she's built better. So... I'll mildly wasted, but like... That would require me to build a whole other healer. I suppose I could. Although I do have a Lynx built. I don't know if Lynx does well with this. I'm just going to run with this. This content doesn't really need a lot of thought process.
Pick it up a notch.
Yeah, with Sparkle, my crit damage is now 200%. With a 65% crit rate.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
See, look at that. She starts at 5 at the start of the battle, and now she's up to 8. Does Inflicting Arcana? Although that was a break, so I don't know exactly.
Why don't you stay?
I weep for the departed.
I probably should have used Sparkle's skill on her first, but... Everyone's dead.
Ring. It too shall fall.
Like, that wasn't even...
Don't move,
Alright, now we
okay?
go through the process of...
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Alright. Generates 1 start a return.
Still waters
2,
of oblivion
3.
might guide
Yep.
the wandering souls.
You see... This is Arcana. Yeah.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
It does. So every single one of Black Swan's attacks inflicts a debuff that will grant Arcana. That counts as a debuff, so... If anything could live, that would be nice.
Memories are ever
This is
beneath
not
the
a
silent
great way
water.
to see what my
Lies an
team can do.
endless abyss.
I just...
Oops. Did that hurt?
I'm just gonna send out a battle, because, to be honest,
For oblivion.
this is not telling me the info I need to be here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good lord.
Feeling spiffy?
You can move again.
Find the answer.
Sparkle is so fucking busted. Sparkle is, by the way, so busted that running Sparkle plus Annihility gives you quite literally can be comparable to running 2 Nihility with Acheron. Even though the damage bonus Acheron gets from having 2 Nihilities at E0
Beneath the water
is
lies an
huge
endless abyss.
for her kit. Sparkle's just that good. Anyways, wipe them all.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I
Yep,
weep
she gives herself 2 petals for each freaking
it too shall fall.
skill. She gets 1 just from her turn style, so she generates 3 on her own turn,
Still waters
which
of
gives her a third of the way to her ultimate. So, 'cause, like, I don't know if inflicting Arcana.
Spiffy?
I'm pretty sure inflicting Arcana
Can
gives
you find the answer?
a debuff. I don't know if resetting Arcana,
destined for oblivion.
because like these guys aren't getting a chance to do anything.
Beneath the water lies an endless
Because my
abyss.
Black Swan is way too powerful. My Acheron is way too powerful.
Still waters of oblivion. Ill fate descend. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
And then, of course, I could experiment with someone besides Black Swan in that Nihility spot, because Pela does a lot of work.
Can you find the answer?
A correctly built Pela can do
Spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
decreases
I weep
defense
for the departed.
with her ultimate and stuff, and like so she can
Fall.
100% be a very good partner.
For oblivion.
Silverbolt's also a potentially good partner. I'm gonna have to do some experimenting because I don't know which one I like more. Because
Feeling spiffy?
I've got my
Can you find the answer?
Sparkle here, and Sparkle just truly busted.
Still waters of
Fucks up everything. Look at that. Alright, the bit about Wolfo that doesn't quite synergize is that
I weep for the departed.
she provides energy with her ultimate to all the other allies. Slight problem, Acheron doesn't use energy.
For oblivion.
Anyways, nice 3 immediately.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
I also hope I have enough to get her like going up to max level as far as like the experience
Can you
needed.
find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Ill fate descend.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
And this way is gone. Zert, zert, zert. Bert.
Feels spiffy?
Okay.
You find the answer.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's hard enough content. I can test this out. I will 100% test this out later. Anyways, Acheron. First off,
The distant vistas are hazy, but
There we
must
go.
surely hold beauty.
oh god damn it! I've already purchased the next. Fuck. It's the trace level up materials that I rather carelessly used earlier and now can no longer get back. Unless I grind a little bit, which I have some leftover Trailways power, or some reserve. So, trace materials, it's all the way at the bottom. I only have 24? What the fuck? This was my old go-to team, because this team is also very busted, but I'm about to do a funny. I'm going to use a good friend of mine's, March 7th, because I won't need healing. Not against something like this.
Feels spiffy?
Ill fate descends.
Still waters
Wait.
of oblivion.
The AI really just did that? No shot. That was
It too shall
nasty.
fall.
Sparkle's little kick is so fucking funny.
Destined
It's a shame you never fucking see it because, like, if she ever uses her freaking kick, you're missing the point, and you mismatch things horribly.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, that did nowhere near enough. I mean, I get level 40 at least. And now it's these things. Which... I can get enough. Yeah. Okay. Level 50. And I'm starting to run out of 3 stars. I'll just have to farm this more tomorrow. Because, yeah, I've also bought all of those that I can. Yeah. So not quite truly maxed out, but I mean, at this point, it's just some stats. It doesn't fucking matter. 36% crit damage. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Oh yeah, no, level 80. Is this the first character I've maxed out traits on? I think it is, yes. He was the only character I've like truly pre-farmed for. Got my relic set, I've got E2. That one would have been a pain if it wasn't for Acheron's ability to just kill enemies in the overworld. And Trailblazer is now a finished section. There you go, me. That's an event. Trailblaze mission, which is what we're going to be doing next. These, I haven't started yet. I'll probably do them not on this stream, because, like, I might do some Forgotten Hall runs afterwards, just because I really need to see what Acheron's best teammates are. I don't quite have a fully built payload, though, is the problem. Actually, no, wait. Let me find payload real quick. Probably need to level her up. Which, to be fair, level 70-ish, she does her job. She's got this one, so she can use her basic attack to inflict the defense decrease. Fairly high on that. My relic set needed a bit of work, but that's honestly pretty good. It's just, who do I have in that first fucking slot? Probably switch these two around, because Sparkle is very tanky for being an Armady character. Because, like, Black Swan, Silver Wolf, or Pela. Silver Wolf good for single target, Pela good for AoE. I could run both if I wanted to forego Sparkle, but Sparkle's just so good. Maybe for some time. I don't know. I'm still figuring out the fly. Gosh, I'm not taking points. Anyways, get that. And now, that's right. Acheron showed me this fucking thing. So it begins. What party do I want to just run around with? I don't know my Jinglu team. I know that, like, I just got an Acheron, but, like, just gonna get wild. I don't know what I'm doing.
Friend, my expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Oh yeah, Robin's dead. There's a lot of stuff that I would need to catch you up on. TLDR, shit's going down. People are dead. I don't know. It's a whole ass thing. She also did kind of turn to a bubble or something.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Sure.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Okay, so she wasn't murdered in her room, but
Did you
she's
really
dead.
think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Mm-hmm.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Mm-hmm.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Talking about Acheron here, because Acheron introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. She's very clearly not a Galaxy Ranger. She's something, that's for sure. Also, my mind has been ruined by Among Us. I heard imposter. I heard that fucking theme. I hate myself.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next?
Are you
to
telling me
die?
Acheron killed Robin? Because that is... I can't trust anyone. God, I feel this. I cannot trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Okay.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Sure.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh, hey, Mom. Mom, I mean...
Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Oh, so he just wants to
This
control
has
the
all
whole
become a
casino.
bad
Cool.
debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
So there's a seller on
no
here. Cool.
idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. nobody ever being the wiser.
Oh, dear.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help? Because, like, I'm gonna keep it real. I really can't trust him, but something needs to be done. We can't just let people go die everywhere.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
Alright.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Yeah?
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely
Making
for this
friends.
very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Alright. I can see where this is coming from. We're maybe not truly allies. I don't think I can trust anybody in this goddamn country, but there are certainly worse people to be teaming up with, at least from what he's saying. This is a businessman, by the way. The IPC is just corporate overlords of the galaxy. Of the stars. I don't know. I can't make this choice.
Just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Oh yeah, those guys. That's right, the
That
rest of my party.
navigator is really smart. She must understand.
Why is everybody sim over Himiko?
Look, here's my contact
So many of these
details.
fictional characters
If you
sim over
come
him.
to any conclusions,
It's the IPC. I've just realized.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Because Topaz and now Aventry, who are both from the IPC, both speak in high regard of Himiko.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to
Strange,
uncovering
but
the truth about death with everyone.
The truth about death, yeah. The truth about death is that they die.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
You just saw Adventure's probably got a god tier saunter. It's so good they can't even show it for fear of blinding the player base. But yeah,
What
nothing
now?
seems right.
What are your plans?
You're still here, that's right.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
No one is thinking. I'm not thinking. Oh, hey. That's right. Eventually just kind of throws money around. He's a great friend. Anyways.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
My thoughts exactly, Miss Swan.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
And it fucking worked, too. I definitely sort of fucking fell for it.
That's
great.
Quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Yes, but, you see, for Firefly's sake, I gotta do shit, because...
That is something I agree on.
she's the wife.
Anyway, be careful out there.
I'm so sad I didn't stream
There's more than
2.1
one way to blaze a
or
trail.
2.0.
In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
But 2.0 Firefly is just so cute and like perfect, and like I love her, and she's just everything that I ever need.
As for the other questions,
Now, did the meme kill
I'm
Robin?
not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Why are you saying we all? There's only 2 of us in the goddamn room.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be 2 lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
I don't know. At this point, I'm willing to bet there's a lot of lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Because we have the death meme, and we have Acheron.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no
You would know
one
all
can
about that
provide
mystery.
an
Miss
answer.
peeks into her soul and gets absolutely mindfucked.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Acheron said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
You go on thinking she's special. God, this Tomb Fury is so fucking cool.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. 2 possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Both of which seem likely. Knowing that this is a story-based game, it's going to be the second one.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Yeah. Get me out of here. I need to talk to people that I know I can trust.
Come, this way. It's a short walk.
What the
Don't
fuck?
get lost.
We're back here again. Bad memories. Bad memories. What the fuck? That's right, Sam was kind of here, just kind of... Yeah, this is where Sam did his thing, and just kind of burned everybody. This is also where Firefly got stabbed in the fucking back. I hate it here. Just get me out of here, Black Swan. I need to go home.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
You can say that again.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Okay.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Thank you. I'm going to need this, aren't I?
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Well, You're the only person to just apologize about being a secretive little shit, as opposed to everyone else who is just objectively a secretive little shit and is not apologetic about it at all.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Oh no, something private here with the Galaxy Ranger. Oh, Nina is going to go fucking wild. I have her VOD saved, so I'm gonna definitely watch it after I experience it myself, and she's going to absolutely lose her goddamn mind at this specific line. Oh my god.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Alright. Stell? Yes, I did kind of run into trouble. Himiko? I'm not gonna lie. Don Hung, it cannot hurt to have him here. Where y'all at? The fine lady, because like there's a lot they know about Firefly. They know about my fucking wife.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Isn't this a dream?
Over to the Clocky statue. I shall steal your emotions. It's a tired newspaper. A newspaper that wants to be poetry. Good lord.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Yeah. Wait.
Better unsheath that blade now.
Oh, it's the continuation of these two fighting.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Okay.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
Except she's not Hunt, she's Nihility. Ooh.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
So he was trying to just burn down the whole fucking planet. Cool.
Why?
A great question, Acheron. My thoughts exactly. Gosh, she's just like me for real, for real.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Now that's a nihilistic outlook.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
And he's dead.
Witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
What's that?
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Your time is... Oh my god.
Time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Celeron Hunters, they truly believe they're guided by destiny. I don't know.
My script has always been brief. Other that. Anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
A good question, Sam. No one fucking knows.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Not the answer I'm looking for, Acheron. I'm not gonna lie.
Not what I asked.
God. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam, for just being the perfect person.
I don't
to
deserve
voice
your
for me.
curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all.
Huh.
Maybe I can help.
Oh dear. Acheron teaming up with the Stellaron hunters. Acheron and Sam working together.
What you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
Oh my... I don't know which side is right, which side I should be going for. There is no person on this goddamn planet that is worth beans for trust.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
I think we're planning on doing that anyways, so...
I tried
Way to go, Elio.
doing this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The goddamn script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
How the fuck do I leave?
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
The red text. Acheron has some red text. No one knows what it's about, but it's clearly going to be something important because she's the only person to have different colored text. No, not different colored text. The only person to have red fucking text.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Solid.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Oh. Sam don't have dreams.
Never have.
Why is Sam being so relatable? I also do not dream. But of course, I don't have, like, skeletons in my closet, but...
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Damn. That's deep.
So, I really envy you.
Uh-huh.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Okay. So that's how that conflict ended. Because, like, those two got kind of left up on a cliffhanger fight. But...
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan. But we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
We're not
Let's
necessarily a
recap
bunch of
everything
detectives.
The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Oh yeah, Mr. Fudge Sunday.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Listen, we've already covered up news for the sake of news before. Because Belobog, not wanting to reveal that Cocolia is not okay, and that she was not okay for a long time.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Very possible, because, like, there was 3 people to watch Firefly get brutally stabbed in the back. I hate that she was brutally stabbed in the back. I hate it.
After all, the nature of the 2 murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Listen, there's just so much shit going on.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Okay. At least Himiko's smart to realize that, yeah, everybody's fucking lying.
Let's try to gather intel first, and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
It should. Will it?
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
Yeah, he's very good with his words.
Still,
hard to trust him.
It's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Can he?
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Great. So we're trying to play both sides that way we always come out on top. Let's go us. We're just crafty group of little dipshits.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
I'm fine. This girl. Stell, way to not take anything seriously. God bless you.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Alright. Guess I gotta talk to the blonde guy again. I clearly had some decent luck today. I mean, only 300 pulls for E2S1? Let's fucking go. Bro, he just throws money around all the time. Aventurine just follows a simple lifestyle. If you throw enough money at your problems, soon enough they will no longer be problems. That's yeah, you need. What the fuck? What the fuck? He just gave us 200,000 credits. So Aventurine doesn't know anything about Firefly. The family's trying to hide Robin, so they expect us to investigate Firefly. Information is going to get very confusing. We don't know what Sam and Acheron are up to.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Oh boy. Aventurine's happy. That cannot be good. Anyways. God, Jinku's like pretty dang short. Like, I'm just now realizing it, of course, but like even compared to Himiko. Himiko's like not that tall. They're both wearing like about the same size heels, so it's not a heels thing.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Yeah.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So, how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos.
Yeah, I guess
People
that's fair.
who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Yeah. TLDR, we don't know shit.
In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah, that's something we definitely learned over the course of this. Well,
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
I mean, he said plenty of things that are concerning. Please be more
He
specific.
accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Yeah, did kind of just accuse Acheron of killing Robin instead of the meme.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was
this is
never
so
to gain
confusing.
our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
I can believe that. Because Aventurine clearly does not trust Acheron. I need a whole fucking relationship chart to keep track of all the shit that's going on. Aventurine knows Acheron is up to no good and honorable shit. Acheron's just kind of here. I don't know if she has any particularly strong feelings.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Yeah, the Galaxy Ranger did in fact slaughter that entire group.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's pretty. Very powerful, but very pretty. Red text! Red text! What the fuck is up with the red text?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
There is indeed something up with Miss Acheron. That sounded like old Aegis. Not Reload Aegis, but like OG Persona 3 Aegis. I need to hear that again.
I really love Clocky.
That might just be the filter. Ow. Anyways, March, please give me some of your... Why the... Jinglu is the same height as March 7th. What on earth? Okay, Sparkles, Shoddy, whole host of Shoddy, Ron May. Oh, they just have the same height, Bile. Then why is Himiko taller?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
Slight problem. I've been wishing for that, but with Firefly instead, because who needs Robin? Firefly is all you need.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
Oh, Mars is just having a bunch of PTSD because her idol died.
Beautiful dreamscape like this. Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Marge, calm down. Don't jump. Do not jump. Do not jump.
See the Grand Theater. I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Listen, we're gonna get shit back to him. We're gonna make it all better, Marge. Calm down.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
Yep.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
That's how it be. She's going through grief.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Adventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Yeah, what's our plan of
Among the
attack?
current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Slight problem. Firefly's a stowaway. They might not know.
There are
Oh no, we're splitting up into groups.
focus
Going full Scooby-Doo on this ass.
inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
What the fuck? What is Welt going to investigate?
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Well, March 7th, are you just a shipper just like the rest of us? Because to be honest, Himiko, well, not horrible. Kafka and Himiko having something going on, though. That's my ship with Himiko.
I will.
So,
Keep in touch.
yeah, get out of here. Do your thing. Do your thing. What you up to? Were you Sparkle this whole time?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
What the hell? You weren't Welt this whole time, were you?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Hold. Pause. Wait. Do you recognize that
Something
name?
about my name?
Because Welt Yang is a character in Honkai Impact 3rd, which, oh my god.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
What are they saying? Bunch of shit.
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Oh, so she knows about Welt's ultimate, just summoning fucking black holes.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
What the fuck, Welt? I just pulled her. You can't kill her now.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Stellaron on board, yeah, because that's dangerous. The space nukes.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Okay, so now Acheron doesn't trust Black Swan. Black Swan, it's a whole fucking thing. Keeping track of everything is gonna be so freaking hard.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Ah.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Okay. So Acheron thinks the family's behind everything.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Everybody calls him Mr. Yang. No one ever calls him Welt.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
Yeah, cool, great, yay.
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of wake the heck up?
Wake the fuck up.
No, 4 cups.
Wake the fuck up.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
He really just said, hey, yo, you're gonna need some caffeine in your system. This is gonna be a while. Meanwhile, the rest of the
I've been watching
crews.
her closely for a while
Oh,
now,
wait, no,
and
never
the
mind.
first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of wake the heck up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Huh. Black Swan, what the fuck are you up to?
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
What the fuck?
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Alright, so that's what Black Swan's up to.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
I've just now realized this is the same effect that appears when you get a 5-star on the fucking gotcha around the ticket.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
He had a child?
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Okay.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
What's up?
What happened?
What did happen? Oh.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who has done this? Huh.
Who are you?
Is that Sparkle?
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's...
What the
No.
hell?
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Petticoat and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Do ya?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
What's going on?
I wish you unforgettable memories.
What on earth?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Okay. There's a bunch of shit going on.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Okay.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Oh, so they're just being bombarded by meteors nonstop. That's great.
Few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Mm-hmm.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land,
What?
but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm.
Why are we getting...
With the crack.
Why are we getting baby adventuring pictures?
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Other otherwise. Why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
Hmm.
It is raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. I still have no idea what the fuck is going on with this.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Okay.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, hey! It's the L plus ratio, dude.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
That's by technicality, they are all dreaming.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Huh.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
For Robin to be
Then
actually
you must have heard
dead.
about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
Alright.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Yep.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Yep, just gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
God, Ratio, you are just an expert at pushing buttons.
Chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Are you trusting anything Sparkle says?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Okay.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Oh, so you saw her die!
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Yeah? What's that?
That man wants to see you again.
What man?
Who?
Sunday.
Oh, the fudge guy.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Ratio has so much sass, I love it.
Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
According to Black Swan.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Ah, so the family is clearly the ones to
Without
follow.
further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Alright.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
I'm sure you will, Adventuring. You're
Follow
really
me
fucking
and
good
I'll
at that.
bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue, and let me deal with the members of the family.
Okay, other characters' POVs. Fate's Atlas. Okay, so. Wait up. If I need adventuring here for the story. Adventuring sort of takes place of Walpo's sustaining abilities, so we shall switch you out for Miss Sparkle.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
Okay. It just dropped out of nowhere. Let's hit that Yankee Splanky. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. He gave me a salad. What the fuck? Alright.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh,
Ratio's got
I remember you.
so much
Veritas
sauce.
Ratio.
So much sass.
Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Yeah, how the fuck do I actually change? Because, like, I can't move my mouse. That just changes the camera. Oh! I have to use the LB button. Okay. We'll stick with adventuring for now. Just kind of see what's up with him.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape.
Oh, so we have to solve a fucking puzzle.
These Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Ratio's like, fuck that, we're going to the side room. What the hell? Okay, so it keeps going. Oh.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Well, time to wander around the room. Oh, hello.
You're spiffy? Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
There's more to life.
Okay, so.
Existence is unity.
Watch your head.
Okay, so.
Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
So. Eventually just gives shields. His shield is stackable as opposed to other characters whose shield is, like, not. But. Deals a guaranteed attack also, whenever.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And he just deals damage, and there's something up with him. It might be unnerved.
Waiting. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Let's play for a while. You're spiffy?
Sparkle is not incredibly perfectly speech-tuned to my fucking Jinglu, but it's fine. Anyways, Jinglu can now.
Watch your head.
Wash your head.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Nowhere to run.
Some value, I suppose.
I hit the mark.
I'll go easy this time. You're spiffy?
Stand.
Eternal.
Spend freely.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Alright.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play for a while.
Tedious. Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, so.
There's more to life.
This guy is just being a pain.
You're spiffy?
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
No.
Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All right.
You're spiffy?
The reason why this is taking so long is because
Hedge your bets.
my damage dealers aren't the ones.
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Did that hurt?
Stand. Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
All right. Well, that explains that was a formidable foe. Right in the front. Cool.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Is this all there is out here? I was supposed to go the other way. Okay. Anyways, get me back my fucking thing. Alright. So that was like a hard opponent by design.
The game is on. You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Tedious.
Stay away.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Stand down. Later, moonlight.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Some value, I
The dice
suppose.
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do not
All right.
concern yourself with the outcome.
Let's play for a while. You're spiffy?
Get out here.
Can you find the answer?
Try hard.
It's on me.
Existence is unity. I'll go easy this time.
Later, moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Let's play for a while. You're spiffy?
Sparkle is on 99 HP.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Enemies really hate Sparkle, and I can see why. Alright.
Can you find the answer?
So. I was kind of wandering around this room trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Fighting shit.
Enjoying yourself?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Ah, it's up there, okay. I knew I was going the right way.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Not the point, Adventuring.
There are
I
no
swear.
eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I fucking feel your ratio. I was not looking at all. Fortunately, I have my stream open, so... Oh. Never mind. Alright. Wait up. Which direction do I have to face? This way, yeah. Oh, hey, treasure chest. It's this one. This one's facing the right way already. That one's facing the right way already. And as for these ones, this one's gotta be pointed out. Turn it clockwise. This one's gotta be facing up. This one's gotta be facing up as well. That should be it. Yeah.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Oh my god, the snark.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Adventuring is just trolling, though. The power of someone being sarcastic versus the power of someone determined to be a troll. Anyways. Run!
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
But it's fun!
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Okay. Ah! Guess I'm going this way. Cannot be opened. Die.
Eternal. You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I've realized my problem with this team. Jinglu steals the teammate's HP whenever she does her enhanced shit. So maybe Jinglu's not the best bet for the fucking DPS in this squad. This could be fun. We'll run Clara and Topaz.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Okay. Good to know Topaz is not a big fan of him either. And then in this case, we'll switch back to Ranmei. Because Ranmei has buffs for everybody, whereas getting advanced forward doesn't really help that much unless I'm like advanced forward Topaz to advanced forward Numby. Well, to be fair, that is pretty fun, so I'm just... I don't think it really matters. We're doing story content. Story content.
Graced us with their presence.
Last new adventure, stuck with 2 people who just cannot fucking stand him. And a child, but... Oh, hey. Puzzle. Let's go. The Baboshka? That's fucking Zila's dictate. Don't you dare take that. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, I was not planning on that, but... Hey, I finished the puzzle. I'll take it.
Hard work pays off.
Yeah, I bet it does. Numby ran off. Numby, get back here. Get back here, Numby. Numby! 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 Thank you. Also can't go through here. You can keep going down. What the hell? Treasure? Oh god!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
No dirty tricks.
Alright.
Watch your head.
Or follow-up attack. Advanced Topaz. To advanced Numby.
Steady.
Spend freely.
More shield.
The dice have been cast.
Okay, Claire is having a fucking time with it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright. I think I have found my squad with this. Slapped. Problem is I don't have a cleanse for Clara, so she's stuck like that. Mildly Sag.
Watch your head.
The market is on. Nice! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Feeling spiffy?
Are you alright?
Wait, I actually advanced forward Sparkle, didn't I? Yep. I did.
Like that,
Mild
huh?
whoops.
Stay back, Clara.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy, Numby. Confiscated!
Did that hurt?
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Alright. This might be a fun team.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
One thing we'll hate, it auto locks to Clara.
Feeling spiffy?
Easy, Numby.
It's not just mindless mash.
You find the answer.
Might at least suboptimal use of skill points there, but
Go, Numby!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long
That and, like, Topaz and Sparkle are not SP heavy. So Sparkle's SP is just there. Oh, cool.
Project wrap.
Oh, you didn't aggro. Get fucked.
Feeling spiffy?
Once again, advancing forward, fucking Clara. Not the biggest fan. Wow. But Clara is so good. It's amazing. She's been in the game since fucking launch, and like no one has outclassed her. She is very unique in what she does, and what she does is very good for certain types of content. Alright, so. Get shot. Get shot. Get shot. I shall Yonky Splinky you. That's right, no one but Cell can see these things. That's the point. It's like a whole ass thing. So now I'm on the other side, I can do all this shit. Including puzzles. That. That's right. I have to work from stuff that's adjacent first, because that's a dumb rule. And that goes there, which means now I can put this there. The last flat edge goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And there we go.
Just a little test.
And the treasure is all mine.
Hard work pays off.
Calm down, Numpy. Jesus. Okay. The fuck you mean set alarm?
Can you find the answer?
Hide.
Spend freely.
Advance forward, Topaz to advance forward, Nummy to advance forward. It's just a whole ass thing. Blammo. Okay, this seems fun. Because it's just follow-up attack on follow-up attack on follow-up attack. Simulated universe, this team goes hard. Elation Path, we fucking up everything with this. Oh no, it's an angry TV.
Can you find the answer?
Watch your head.
And the follow-up is on everybody too. It's an AoE follow-up attack. Which is very busted. Alright. I think I'll rock this scene for the adventure portion. Oh yeah, it's the chest I saw earlier. Thank you, Numby. Now let's just run in. Because this doesn't look scary at all. Bro, I'm just wandering around.
Hard work pays off.
Yeah, it sure does. Anyways, Topaz. Wee. Wait, oh, thank you. I would have completely ran past that. Get shot.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
So I don't get why the fuck you're trying to advance Clara so much, Sparkle. Like, Topaz is the one who used the advanced word. Clara just vibes in the back, getting punched in the face and smacking him back. So I'll battle mildly suboptimal. Fortunately, these enemies are weak enough not to matter. And, see, she does occasionally advance forward to. I don't know what the fuck her problem is. It is. Yeah, this squad unironically pretty good. Like, as long as you eventually shields up, it's good. If the shields ever drop, we're mildly fucked.
Are you alright? Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So there's a random amount of the blind bet thing, which I think it increases how fast he can gain stacks for his counter. Because I have no idea exactly how that works. Because like he's not like truly released yet. I guess Cole, so like no one's taking guides on him.
Annihilate.
Okay. What's the goal? Oh, wait, that's right. I just kind of wandered in here. I'm just looking around. Good shot.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eliminating threat.
What's your turn?
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Hide.
Liquidation!
Oh, and then because it's a follow-up, it advances Numby 2. Oh my god, this is some hella good synergy. What the heck? Now back over here. Great. One right here. Wait, was that it? Yeah, just one of them scattered, so.
Just a little test.
How to get to that thing? Because that thing very much seems important. I have to get. There's a formidable enemy. Let's see. Haha, I get shot, bozo. Hello. 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 Because remember, only Stealth can see them. Or Trailblazer. Protagonist, whatever the fuck you call him. Good shot.
Annihilate.
Let's get your advancing forward. Clara does not need an action advance.
Watch your head.
You're spiffy?
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This one's kind of nice.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Project wrapped.
See, I'm kind of loving the gameplay itself.
Can you find the answer?
I'm doing my typical thing when I play games where like there's multiple paths where I'm just going the wrong way first intentionally. Maybe this will be something I would have had to come and do later, but I mean I'm here now, so
Annihilate.
just gotta deal with it. So yeah, just getting lost. You know, it's fine.
Can you find the answer?
Hide.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
You're spiffy?
They should come back.
Project wrapped.
Are you all right?
Let's play for a while.
Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh! I hit the mark. Spend freely.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone. Holiness, your sorrow.
Fortunately, because Topaz and Clara are like not at all SP heavy, if you do not want them to be. Like, they can just basic attack every single turn, and it like legitimately does not affect their playstyle in the slightest. So, Sparkle's extra skill points mildly unnecessary, but it does mean I am guaranteed to keep the shields up. I am guaranteed to keep it action advancing, and I can skill with Clara or Topaz if I want to. Get a punch.
Watch your head.
I hit the mark.
Shields are good, so I'll just break
Target
you.
threat index
The dice
lowered.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Annihilate.
In this case, I can just skill with her because I have 7 fucking skill points. Topaz can come through. Yourself to action advance Numby. Light and blast.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
The Bluey.
I want to protect everyone. Holiness, your sorrow.
Just so many follow-up attacks. This is great. To be honest, let's actually advance the player forward so I can break these two.
They'll risk high reward.
Because Topaz is just coming up next anyways.
They should come back.
Get back to being broken here.
They should come back.
Watch your head.
I hit the mark.
Get kicked, nerd.
Easy, Num.
All right.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Can you find the answer?
Oh my god, it's a fucking fish. Weak to imaginary though, so get fucked, nerd. I advance forward. Topaz.
Let the valuation begin.
Be able to throw Numby out my problems.
No dirty tricks, alright. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Skill here, break a couple.
I want to protect
Get my ultimate, just increase my ability to do shit. Numby just went, which means I action advance Topaz
Easy, Numby.
to bring back Numby. It's just so much damage over and over. Like, getting hit is literally doing more for me than it is for them. Anyways, get broken, nerd. So Topaz. Just attack it. Grab some more skill points. Clara, free ring of skill.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
It's on me.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What was that snore? Anyways. That was literally like 3 separate attacks that happened, and I didn't even have any input in any of them.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
As you come back.
It's just 3 attacks in a row, and I don't have to do anything. Okay, so adventuring looking pretty good. With the right team comps. Alright. What the fuck do I need to explore? Sorry, I'm trying to find my way over to there to figure out what the fuck that is, but... There's a fucking Hanu thing here? Alright.
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Around here. You're important, but must not be right now. So, that was a waste of time. Anyway, let me get my shit back. Probably have to run back here later. And... become Gremlin. I think I just need to... Home Alone. Fucking Home Alone. That's great. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Ah, fuck, I missed. Alright. Good shot in the back. I will shoot those. Okay, so I can't be hurt by an explosion. That's good. Let's see, if I come back over this way, first off, fuck you. Anything else has been shot? It's not looking like it. It's back over this way. Back down here. Time to go back to doing what we were supposed to be doing. Now that I've been distracted for a fucking hour and a half. Alright, that's right, it's going down. After all, birds don't exist. Birds aren't real. We just got hit with a fucking birds aren't real. We just got fucking hit with birds are not real. Damn. It's a good thing the Warp Trotter is. What would I do without you, Numby? Nowhere near as much damage, that's for sure. Okay.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
That's right, there's a story going on.
No, but this door is locked.
Ah, damn it.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
What the hell? He's not that important.
I'm not wrong. We
It's
need
just
to
an
find a
average day
way
of the
to
week.
Open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Damn.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Let's see. That's the courtyard. Dude.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
With your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh man, why the fuck do you feel like you're doing a burglary? Well, at least I did all of this earlier, so...
Found it. This is it.
I really did all that early and out of order. Way to go, me. Oh, at least I can just run through here. Obtain my stack of bubbles again. On here and on here.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Dr. Ratio, incredibly based. It just fast tracks me out.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Oh, well, that's great. To just... What? Okay. Sure. This is the courtyard, the Soul Glad carnival thing. Yes, this place is a giant fucking obsession with soda. Oh, hey. Now I need to go over back to being... Yeah, that's a big old bird. Oh, hey, another chest. So glad I'm running around with Numby. Oh, bro is just sat there. God, I feel that. Oh. I'm rather beginning to get the feeling that this is all intentional. So that wasn't a bug, that was... Those guys are already posing back there. What is this fucking place? This is a mess. We have descended far... We're not... It's not an uncanny valley anymore. We've gone straight into the uncanny Grand Canyon. Alright, fucking... Alright, let's just get this. Yes, Numby, I know. I just made that treasure chest appear. Oh, wait, there's another one. Never mind, Numby. You're awesome. I would have 100% missed that. God bless Numby. Another chest. What on earth? Anyways, puzzle time! Here we go. Wait, yeah, that one was easy. I was fast overthinking that one. Okay, now I need to go over that side. Yep, there we go. That is also very weird to be in this place when it's daytime. Or like light out, yeah. Cause like whenever you explore like the area that's based on, it's always nighttime and it just feels so weird having there be like a bright sky above. Even if it's just a gigantic fucking fluorescent light.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Annihilate. Hide. This is the man.
Watch your head.
This is the man.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Annihilate.
Once again, I'm doing the classic thing of just going the exact wrong direction and probably doing something out of order, which... And by classic, I mean I just did it 5 minutes ago. I have not learned. Ignore that, my desk is a mess. Yeah, my phone's yelling at me because I fucking spent another $200, but it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No dirty trick. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
And there's so much treasure around here. Why wouldn't I just run around in all the wrong places?
Stay back, Clara.
Annihilate.
Feeling spiffy? Go heavy!
Project wrapped.
I mean, you might as well just fight everything, even though in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't give you much. It's not like you're grinding for EXP, you do that through other means. The items you get can be grinded through other means, but they're just there.
Bust.
And like, not fighting them feels like a waste of time. Even though fighting them might be a waste of time. Because like, what's the point of playing an RPG for not fighting stuff?
Watch your head.
As opposed to the story, which just because I really want to advance, because I just want to get to adventuring and interrogating the fuck out of Sunday. Okay, I loop back around to this area, which means now I just run over there. Oh wait, that's right, the jigsaws are gonna disappear. Gosh darn it, I fucking told y'all. Oh great, this A-posing son of a bitch.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Yeah, tell me about
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
it. Oh dear.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Okay, this voice actor. Tell me about the tour.
Nearest check-in spot.
All right.
Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Damn. Props to the voice acting there.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
It may take some time to reboot. Okay, cool.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh. Why y'all gotta animate this bit?
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Perhaps. Just a skosh. Oh wait, this is a different part. I can tell because there are still enemies here. Get shot.
Feeling spiffy?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hide.
Oh,
Stay back, Clara.
help me, Mr. Sora!
Huh.
Confiscated!
the Sea Soldier and the fucking six-year-old garden enemies. I forgot what they're called. Enemy names don't really matter.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
This is also just like so fucking eerie.
Great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
God damn it.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
In a minute!
Finally, a moment of peace.
There's no miniature adventuring. Dang it. Oh yeah.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
This is supposed to be where you get ambushed, but because I'm an overachiever, I did that to start with. And now Dr. Horatio's time alone, away from adventuring, is tragically cut short.
Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The market is on.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the bomb game! Let the valuation rivet.
Spend freely.
I need to be brave.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
I'm okay.
All right.
Let's play for a while.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
All right.
Stay back, Clara.
Easy, Numby. I want to protect everyone. Oh, that's your Sora.
Okay, I've just realized maybe I should focus on eliminating the side ones with Topaz and Numby.
It's on me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. As you command.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Go Numby.
I'll go easy this time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Let the valuation.
The market is unprimed.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Sure, I'll play along.
Feeling spiffy?
Easy enough.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
All right. I think
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
this is just gonna take a while. I think it's. Oh God!
I want to protect
What the
everyone
fuck happened to my
too.
shield?
Oh, that's your Sora.
Please don't hit Topaz. Well, fuck. So much for that. Well, I mean,
Spend freely.
Topaz is kind of there, so.
Let's play for a while.
I need to be brave.
Hide. As you command. Stay back, Clara.
All right. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy? Let's. Can you find the answer?
Annihilate.
It's on me.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Oh, that's your Sora. I'm not afraid.
Eliminating threat.
Did that hurt?
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I'll go easy this time.
Stay back, Clara.
All right. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Sure, I'll play
I
along.
want to protect everyone. Oh, that's your Sora.
It's on me.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
I'll still win this. Eventually. I just need to.
Spiffy?
As you command. As you command.
All right.
Hide.
Hedge your bets.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
I need to be.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Oh, that's your Sora.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Sure, I'll spend freely.
I'm not afraid.
Hedge your bets.
I'm just gonna let the auto take over because, to be honest, it's just gonna be a while if I have to manually select everything. And, like, the game's doing exactly what I'm doing, so.
Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hide.
It's on me.
Is your command?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Hide.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Annihilate.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Hide.
See, I told you, I'm making progress. I'm fine.
No dirty tricks.
Is your command? Is your command?
Can you find the answer?
Annihilate.
No dirty tricks.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy?
Hide. Is your command?
I'm okay.
There we go. See, I told you.
All done. Piece of cake.
Wait a second. Can I get into that one? There we go, that's what I thought. Okay. So I am running around with just 3 people because reviving... I'm not gonna waste materials for just things like these. Besides, I'm invincible.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Hide.
I do find it funny that Sparkle is the only one that has lost HP of these 3.
Is your command?
Eventually declare her full health.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Can you find the answer?
Annihilate.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
You're spiffy?
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It's a command.
All done. Piece of cake.
A giant bird stuck in the goddamn billboard.
Can you find the answer?
Annihilate.
It's on me.
You're spiffy?
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate. It's a command.
All done. Piece of cake.
All right. Yeah, you cute doing that, you smoke bastard. Let's get Sparkle out here. Alright, over to the other one to go back down to the bottom to finally get out of here. To finally complete this jigsaw puzzle.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Well, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I'm sure you will. Anyway, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Hey
It's
there.
a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Solid
Tell me
attitude.
about your plan.
Nah.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Yeah.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Not really. Have you met this man?
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. he won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accuse?
The Venture's still on his Acheron did it bullshit. I don't quite know if
That's
Acheron
just
did
an
it.
excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn.
I don't know, she does way too much
It's good to
damage to
have
just be a
more
pawn.
helpful
I'm not gonna
friends
lie.
when dealing with this matter.
I am not gonna lie.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning
Mildly
is just beyond this
concerning.
door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Right.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
I mean, who else? Let's
3
be
chips
real.
are enough. All or nothing.
Oh, there's that line he said in the beginning. Alright. I could just cliffhang you guys right here and like swap over another story. Because there's definitely more POVs to go through. There's whatever the fuck Black Swan is up to, Well and Acheron are doing their own thing, and then these three. To be honest, I am kind of alone here. It's all my choice. I shall abandon you.
Where there are people, there is noise.
What team to use for this? Because no restrictions here. No, like, forced party member. This might be my Jinglu squad. The main squad. Or I could... Now, I'll run Mono Quantum through here. Because, yeah, I have, like, 4 separate teams that I can run. I have Mono Quantum, which I'll use for Trailblazer. I'll use follow-up spam for Adventuring. I have an Acheron team already, so that's where Acheron's going to go. And then the Black Swan team. Yeah.
Wanna spar?
Bitch, there's no one there. Or do I have to keep going with you? That might be what I have to do. So, yeah, okay. Cool. But now I've like determined what team we're going to do. Dubby! Bro, this is the man's fucking building. I'm just gonna rob him before I talk to him. Yeah, sure. Anyways, there's 3 members of. Is Dr. Ratio part of the IPs? No, he's just a member of the Genius. Or is he a member of that? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't
It
care.
seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I don't know, man. It's
I
been
appreciate your words.
fucking hour.
And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Okay, Ratio.
I've come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
And what about powers? It was a part of the
There's
Triforce.
one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
I mean...
No, you weren't mistaken.
Have you met this man?
For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony.
Ugh, yeah, that bit, yeah.
It's more disheartening. She can't sing anymore.
Oh, hey, yeah, she's dead.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
He knows what he wants in return. He's already got it.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Heck is he
I'm
on
not the
about?
kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, It's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
How much have you spent on the gotcha? Oh.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Okay, so Sunday's got some weird
Question.
bullshit.
Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
That bird, what the fuck
Did
is
you
up with
hand
that bird?
over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Oh, no. No way.
Yes.
Oh, I thought he did. I thought he
Are
had
you
a
an
deal.
Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
What the fuck are you asking, Sunday? Sunday, what on...
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Okay, like... I could ended a while ago.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
What the hell?
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Oh, more animation. Let's go. Damn, nice slide. That slid way better than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie.
Please.
Alright. Well, fuck.
Are these what you're looking for?
What is Mr. Fudge up
Since
to?
you came as promised, learned doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only
Oh, so he's part of the IPC. Okay.
Staff and related members can
Thank you, game, for
it.
answering me.
But I happen to be among them.
Fucking Among Us.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Damn!
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Alright.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine.
Is it Topaz?
It belongs to Topaz. So,
oh man,
to confront him.
That's why Topaz is so pissed off with Aventurine. He's borrowed her fucking stone.
The location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
He's shoving his bag completely out of the open. Damn.
I see.
The absolute balls of this guy.
Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Damn, Aventurine got screwed.
I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
He might.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
What the heck? What is this on the table?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the
Okay.
time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Alright, so don't trust fucking Sunday. Good to know. What the fuck is that bird up to?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Okay, so Aventurine did witness this murder.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh,
what is it now?
Boy. You're wasting my life.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
Aventurine's tragic past!
Can't live
Yay!
without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sure.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
There was a next time.
But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me.
Oh,
I
poor
can't seem
Allie.
to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Dang it.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine?
I just fucking pokes that fucking hornet's nest, Himiko. Why don't you?
What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular spectacular show for all of you.
Sure.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Who are we? Who are you?
The Bravo
What the fuck?
team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Oh boy.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
God damn it.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told
Okay,
not to
Topaz?
drink during work hours.
Let's go. Topaz is here.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Nice to see you again.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right.
Okay, so we have...
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Well, damn.
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Topaz is here, let's go!
does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
It's a fucking experience.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
Sure.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Okay. Hopefully,
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay, but listen, you're pretty, so I trust you. Topaz is actually here in Penacony. I guess that makes sense with Adventuring being here and Adventuring having her goddamn stone. Like, bro just stole her whole ass stone. That's fucked up. Anyways, hello, completely normal people.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz.
Oh, it's these two, the ones who were like looking at Firefly
During her time on Penacony.
when we first found her.
You've got the right one this time.
Huh.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Yeah. Hey, we meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Were you afraid of me last time?
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Well.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher.
Oh, yeah.
The one she mentioned, right?
Off to the Dream's Edge we go.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Constructing dreams.
Oh, well, he's right there.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Yeah.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Listen, March. Listen, March. March, you gotta believe me. I did not mean for this to happen. I was just helping a girl, and she was cute, and like, I can't help it, and like, oh my god.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Listen, I may or may not have discovered the ability to manipulate the emotional state of other people.
Aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Listen, March, I swear, it was all an accident, I swear.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
The fuck?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I'm about to manipulate his emotions
Really
again.
Sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
No.
Another way. That's it!
Oh no, this poor man's emotional state.
That got this guy to change his mind?
I'm about to do some heinous shit. I'm about to do the most heinous shit. I'm about to perform a crime.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I'll make him happy. We'll try that first.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family has lost all his principles because he got a bit too happy. Once again, manipulating people's emotional states. I'm a horrible person.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
You're just figuring that out now.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's confirm the encounter and ask him what he thinks of the case.
Oh my god.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divines.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
Ooh. Crumbling, that's not
The
good.
dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Okay. Figure it out.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Oh, artists. Never paid in any world.
Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age, the perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
That's... Is that talking about Firefly? I don't know. Like, that could just be Acheron, but, like, I'm assuming it's Firefly. Why the fuck is my controller having a stroke?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Okay. Mildly depressing.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like
Oh, so
many
these are just
who
random
desire
stories.
wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them, scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
These are all very depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, very, very depressing.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Okay. What sort of story you got,
There's
Will?
a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
What the hell? Okay.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Okay.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. they saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, anyways. Back to whatever the fuck Black Swan's up to. Damn. That's the damn phone already. It's been 2 hours. Good lord.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Hmm?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Ah, among us.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Hearing Black Swan, of all characters, say something like that.
I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Okay. And now we're back to adventuring. Oh my god, we're just hopping back and forth.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them. because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Damn! Bro just fucking dipped.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Okay, that effect on the edge of the border is mildly trippy. I'll get used to it. Anyways, no, not missions, no. No way, I don't need you because. Yeah, Clara. We'll run Ron May, just because team-wide buffs help a bit more.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Topaz's sheer disgust for Aventurine will always be funny. Also, mildly breaking canon because Topaz is technically not allowed to assist, but
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
God, my controller being a bitch, but
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
That's a strange thing to ask.
A pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Well, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Oh great, the fucking movie critic. I assume it's just people that you've met before.
The world has truly lost its way. You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. Then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Okay, I mean, at least the part of the monster covered in eyes stabbing you in the gut tracks.
Is that all?
But Adventuring doesn't know that.
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. Even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
I believe it.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
What the heck? Because this is like made dreams. How did I miss that this whole time? What the fuck? Bochi the Rock?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
No, you don't.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul.
Once again, Acheron just throwing money into the world.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
What the hell?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh.
Really not.
Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
This has been useless.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
What the
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Am I about to bribe a government official? I bribed a government official.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Give me that grand prize! You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Ooh, no.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. This? A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Yeah, okay.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clue.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, hey, Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Yeah, brat.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And
bird
what if
again.
I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Thank you, Sparkle, for being you.
Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button.
What the
And
fuck?
I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
What the hell?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
What are you doing with this thing?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
These goddamn tricksters.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
The butterflies in her eyes, though.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Yes! All of this is insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Oh, boy.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Oh, this gambling little shit.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
Can't gamble if the other side don't want it.
Just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Meanwhile, the Trailblazer.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh, this girl.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan. Siobhan. Okay.
I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Serval. That's a... Damn. Okay. Very cool.
Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Hey, if we can get her off Bellabog, I would love to.
She's heard us.
She heard you!
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Damn it!
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh my god, manipulating emotions again.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Listen, March, your gay is showing. You need to, like, stop. March. I get your colors palette. It's like, oh my god. Not even closet. You're just open. You ran out, arms a swinging. Oh my god, March.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Alright. be 3 at once and it's home alone. What the fuck? What the hell? That's concerning. Very concerning. I am going... I don't know. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for fucking 5.5 hours now. Not bad for a first ever stream. I feel like I didn't talk that much, unfortunately, but it'd be like that sometimes. Oh well. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll definitely be playing more of this. I don't know exactly when, but yeah, sometime tomorrow. Wait, I'm definitely playing more of this. I'm not even gonna say probably. I'm definitely playing more of this tomorrow. So, yeah. I'll catch you back here tomorrow, and we shall see what the fuck is up with this goddamn family.